All right, let's get this started. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you again. Hope you are doing well. Hey, did you lose weight? Did you do something with your hair? What am I doing? Anyway, how's it going? So today, as I do every time I stream, I am working on my animation project, which is a JRPG-inspired animation called Homesick Adventures, yada, yada, yada. So last time, what did we do? Looking at my notes. So last time we were in the process of adding a first pass basic pixel art to the storyboard animatic, trying to get it to become a real animatic. And we finished that process for the most part, sans backgrounds and a few shots here and there. I did finish gathering the rest of the missing characters and the missing sprites that I needed to add. I would say I got 99.9% of them all put in. So I just said, I'm going to call this good and move on. I was also in the process of bringing it into DaVinci Resolve, but I didn't export all of them because I had some issues with the exports. That's not important. That's something I can take care of easily later. What's more important is getting the broad strokes of the project done. Another thing I did this off stream, was if you notice, I'm in DaVinci Resolve right now, and what you are seeing is the storyboard, effectively the storyboards for the intro and outro sections for the series. And this is where things get a little, I don't want to say esoteric, but so far, everything I've been working on in terms of the streams and in terms of publicly shared is all stuff that's specific to Homesick Adventures Episode 5. What I'm working on here with the intro and outro is going to be for the series moving forward. So it's something that I need to do. It's something I need to put time against, but it's not specifically for this episode. I mean, it is and it isn't. It's for this episode and future episodes. So definitely something worth putting time against. And yeah, it's been attached to my Trello board for a little while, and I need to really get to it. So a few things to go over here. First and foremost, you'll notice the visuals. So these were all storyboards done by a external animation vendor that I've contracted to help me. You'll recognize this is my particular drawing style. I made some tweaks and made some changes, but most of these storyboards come from them. And yeah, due to complications with our agreement and the amount of time that I selected for this animation, basically what's going to happen is they're going to work on a number of shots and I'm going to work on a number of shots. So they're going to work on the more dynamic stuff, pretty much everything you're seeing on screen right now, the very, very complex shots and stuff with a lot of nuance, but and this stuff. It's going to be really, really cool. I'm excited to see all this. But the more simple stuff, like this right here, where they're just standing around, or like we're panning past characters, or doing a sweeping shot, doing close-ups, that sort of thing, those are all animations that I'm going to do. They did the storyboard for all of it, and we basically just decided who's going to take what shot. And we're going to share that workload. Okay, so that's one thing. The other thing is, part of the reason that this ended up being so long that we needed to divide up the shots between them and I is because I procured a song for use in the intro and outro. It is actually original track from this band called Starry Sky, and I will share their website right here. So here's their website, and I will also put this in chat if you want to go check them out. They're actually a really dope band. Did that go everywhere? Did that not go to YouTube? Oh, there it goes. Okay. They're a really awesome band. Basically what they are, if you want to check them out, I really recommend it. They're basically like a J-rock band, but they're all French. It's actually really, really cool. And what you'll notice is that I actually have the audio tracks muted. And actually, let me mute this one too. I have the audio tracks muted. So I have written permission from the band to use these tracks in the series. The problem comes from YouTube and Twitch and their automated copyright system. I don't want to get this video muted, so I'm going to be showing off parts of the animation. I might play like a little bit of it here and there, but actually, no, I'm not going to play any of it because I don't want to get the video muted. But yeah, their automated copyright detection system is like a shovel where a scalpel is kind of needed. And again, even though I have written permission to use this stuff, I don't want to go through the process of having to prove that to YouTube. I'd rather just not play it and avoid it. We'll get to hear it when the actual episode gets completed. But yeah, basically what I did was I took their song. Yeah, if you're curious what the song is, it's called Avenir. My French is terrible. And the outro song is called Solière. And basically what I did was I took those two songs and I cut them down to be a more reasonable length for an animation intro. This still comes out to be like 1.5 minutes-ish, so that's kind of why I ended up having to divide up the shots between myself and the other animation studio. Okay, I've been talking a lot about this intro stuff. Let's talk about what I'm going to be doing today. So we basically have a rough storyboard animatic done. And what I'm going to do is I need to start filling in these shots. So if you look at the tracks, if you look at the visual tracks, excuse me, you'll notice that there's some frames down here and here and here, but there's also stuff like up here. And I kind of hinted at this earlier, but the idea is that this and this and this are going to be the shots that I work on. And then this stuff is going to be the shots for the external vendor. So I'm going to ignore all this stuff, and I need to start filling in an animatic for all of this. So the plan for today is, first of all, I'm going to basically be doing what I did with the other animatic for the actual episode. I'm going to export this all as a GIF, bring it into Sprite, and start adding sprites over it. And then that way I'll get like a rough animatic that I can bring back in. And it's essentially the exact same workflow of the episode at large. The next thing I'm going to be doing is, so you'll see on screen, this starts with this sweeping shot of the tome on this pedestal. And I have an idea of how I want to do that, but the way I want to do it is I want to do this all in 3D. And so what that means is I'm going to use this 3D force environment that I've built before and shown off. Ooh, I need to make some changes to it, but that shouldn't take too long. But I also need a 3D model of the Tomo Tails. And frankly, that's something I've been saying I need to do for a long time anyway, so I'm going to do that on stream. That's going to be like my lower priority task for the day. If I get through adding all the character sprites, like I mentioned in Sprite, then I'll go and I'll start modeling the tome, and then I'll go fix this environment and clean that up. And unlikely to get to this today, but the last thing I want to do is start setting up the shot that you see here. So in that forest environment will be, here, let me focus in on it. So this would be the pedestal that we're talking about, and it would be facing this way, or I guess more like that. And I'm basically just going to try to recreate this shot using this environment. And I'll have to clean this environment up and add more textures and that sort of thing. But yeah, that is the plan for today. So I've been talking for a few minutes. Let me stop flapping my gums and let's get down to brass tacks. Oh man, it'd be so cool if I could play Starry Sky in the background, but I can't. Oh well. Let me just play my usual royalty-free music. I know I sound curmudgeon about it, but honestly, I always love listening to this. What is this? I haven't seen this one. I also don't hear anything. Oh, there it goes. Ooh! Oh, that's loud. Holy shit. Sorry. Holy shit. Alright, hopefully that's a much more appropriate level. This is also straight up not the vibe I'm looking for. We can give this one a chance. Excuse me, let me open the window. I'm willing to experiment with different music vibes. Ooh, that's kind of funky. I like that, actually. All right, enough getting distracted. Let's export this guy. while I'm doing this, I will mention, you may have noticed that even though I built out the, sorry, this is going to require a little bit of concentration. Where do I want to, probably in the same animation scene. Oh wait, I already have folders for these. What am I talking about? Okay, let's get rid of all these. Let's see. What was the naming convention I came up with before? I actually really like this song. Visual, here we go. So it would be... Sorry, I know I'm leaving you hanging on what I was just about to talk about, but I really don't want to mess this up. Intro underscore visual. That's good to me. That's good enough. 1080p. What did I put it in before? I think it was 720, right? Frame rate 24. We want to do GIF format. I think everything else should be good. Oh, do I have an... Oh, this is the in and out range. Okay. Cool. All right, let's add to render queue. Okay. So that's what I was saying is I was kind of hinting at there being... I did both the intro and the outro, basically with the same process. There's like a rough storyboard and stuff like that. I'm not showing off the outro yet because it's literally a first pass and it's really, really bad. And I want to go back and redo it. I've been kind of going through this whole process with the mentality of, hey, I'm gonna do like a rough first pass on everything just to get something. I think I've said this many, many times, but just to get something on the plate, so to speak. And then I'll go and make it better later. And this stuff is like super, super first pass. So I don't even want to show that off, frankly. I'm going to wait until I know what I want to do to make it better. I'm going to wait till I get to that point before I share this with the world. Oh, you know what I should have done? Is I should have just removed the shots that I'm not doing so I don't get confused. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. God, I'm scared to do this. Delete. And I'm definitely not going to save this. That didn't delete. That's... Oh, because I'm not in edit mode. Oops. All right. Backspace. So now it's all... Oh, man. All right, I'm going to save this as a... Hey, Obsidian. How's it going? Glad you actually... glad you made it this time. Glad YouTube didn't fuck me over and is actually showing the stream this time. But how you been? What was I doing? Oh, I need to export this as a V2 because I don't want to overwrite the one... So now I'll have two versions. One with all the visuals and one with... just the stuff I need to work on so I don't get confused. Add to render queue. Render just that one. And I need to undo because I don't want to save all that crap I just deleted. Gotta make sure I do that. Do not forget. It's interesting how long this takes. Oh, it went back to 1080. Damn it. What happened? Did the other one go to 1080? Oops. No. So why did it go to 1080p? What happened? Excuse me. Should I just can't? I should just stop this because I don't want a 1080p GIF. God, DaVinci, what are you doing? replace, render. Okay. I said this before. I know I gripe about this software quite a bit, but at least I'm not paying for it. Well, I'm just very tired because of the vindictive virus, and my neighbors have been noisy for the past days. So yeah, it's been a day. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You're still sick? That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Well, I hope you feel better soon. And please let me know if the music's too loud. I'm still trying to... Like, trying to master the volume, the mixing live is still an ongoing challenge for me. And done. And hopefully that came out to be the right size. Okay. All right, let's bring this bad boy in. One thing I've decided about my workflow is the whole trying to do the audio thing is just not even worth my time because it wasn't really helping that much. I mean, it'll help eventually, but I'm gonna wait for the developer to make his update. Which reminds me, I gotta donate to that guy. All right, same workflow as before. Storyboard. Oops. And then oops. Oh my god. New layer. Wait, I can do what is a layer group? Oh. So I can put this. Oh, I should have done this before. Shit. Can I? And I could put this in the group? Yes. Okay. Question: do you want to know what's currently going on in the book I'm reading? Yeah, sure. Tell me about it. Remind me of the book you're reading. All right, so we got one for each character, new layer, and presumably I could do a layer group within a layer group, and then another layer group within that, and then the software will crash. Do we got all of it? All right, looks good to me. Well, right now the main cast are planning on robbing a bank. Right on, right on. Sounds like a good wholesome story. I think that's all I should need. Okay, so I'll call this. I don't know how well this is going to work out. Let's see. Turn onion skinning on. Oh, do I need one for the tome? Okay, so all I'm doing today is just putting the characters in like I've been doing. So I shouldn't need any new sprites. I should have everything I need ready to go. Alright, I'm all of a sudden really not into this music. Whoops. Where's the funky stuff? Sure. I'm going to turn it up just ever so slightly. That's much better. Much better in terms of quality. I'm not sure how the volume is. And that's after finding a cult leader, and with that cult leader and the rest of the cult being eaten alive by the Venomites, at least a cold leader had an awesome song to go with it. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, remind me what that book is again. Okay, let me get my characters. Gotta remember where they are. Shit. Oh, I'll just do this. I also had the idea of instead of doing everything, instead of bringing in the sprites like I'm about to do, instead of bringing in the sprites, the book is called Venom of Might. Right. Okay, cool. Thank you for sharing that. I will definitely need to check that out because I need more books to read. What I need to do, come on, brain, work with me here. Here we go. Is instead of doing what I'm about to do, which is to bring in the character and just drop them in wherever they go before this. I don't even know. Shit, I don't know which order these go in. Whatever, I'll just throw Chitoge in somewhere. Fucking shit. Here. Let's just run through until I see a character's face. There. Alright, that'll be Hero. But I'll put Chitoge in here. So instead of doing this and then this to scale everybody up, what I think I'll do is I'll actually start scaling the scene down so that I don't have to scale the character up at all, and then exporting that as, 1,000% scale or whatever to get me closer to 1080p. I don't know. I'll experiment with that idea, but for now, let's just keep working with what we know works. So it's this frame. Oops. Nah, I'll leave that for now. Do you want to know about the previous plot beats of the book? Sure. Yeah, tell me about it. Hero. Gonna be very careful to make sure everybody's on the right layer, because this workflow is already very error prone. Like, I've been having to struggle against the scale of the sprites and all that. Here, like it not being pixel perfect, and I think the solution is to just scale the whole scene down. Maybe I should just do that today. Okay, I'm not feeling this playlist. I'm going to change to something else. Oh my god, I've heard that a million billion times. I'm trying to find something. Oh, this is called The Funk. Nice. Okay, now this one should be Toshi. I probably shouldn't be using their whole bodies, but whatever. It's temporary. How big does he need to be? He's almost as big as they are, which is kind of weird. But when the vendor did the storyboard, they only did it for Hiro and Chitoge, so now I'm stubbing in the rest of the characters. Oh, that's smart. I should do that. Backspace, Kakato. Damn it. Thought I could be clever. Well, the first major plot beat was the Phoenix Lord arc. They had a fight against a literal phoenix to save the islands of warlords. Interesting. But how does one fight a phoenix? I mean, they're effectively immortal, aren't they? You just kind of kill it and it just kind of comes back. Yeah, this is super temp. Oh, you know what? They're supposed to have different expressions too. like for each one, they're supposed to have like, oops. Each of these characters on these frames are supposed to have different expressions. I should probably do that. Okay. Let's save the project. I'll just call it intro. Turn the fan on, it's getting a little warm. The way they dealt with the Phoenix Lord was when they killed him, they had to scatter his ashes to the wind so he could never reform again. Oh, that's actually a pretty good solution. I gotta admit, I would not have thought of that. I like that idea. I might rip that off. That reminds me of it's an old sketch on Robot Chicken where it's like a werewolf and the guy shoots him and he's like, haha, only a silver bullet can kill me. So the guy pulls out a minigun, reduces him to like a pile of pulp, puts the pulp in a bucket, lights it on fire, snorts it, and then it cuts to like a bunch of people playing D&D and they're like, look, the rules say he's still alive. It has to be a silver bullet. God, that's so good. That's so great. Okay. Oh god, that fan was the move. Let's create a layer for the logo. Let's do it here. Be safe. And I actually think I have something that I can use. It's an old logo. It probably still says 2017 on it, but better than nothing, right? Visual. Damn it, where is it? Ah, here it is. Totally still says 2017 on it. Great. Awesome, Chris. Now the island is ruled by one warlord. She turned this island of warlords into a democracy because she had enough of the cruelty she saw on the island. I love the... let me just get rid of that. Actually, let me not get rid of my copyright. Oh my god. This symbol is going to take a lot of work to redo this. I'm just going to take it and fix it later. I appreciate the rhetoric of let's install a democracy so that we can stop the cruelty and corruption, but as you see in real life, wait, where is it? That is not a zero-sum game. Like that, democracy is unfortunately not a silver bullet to stop corruption and evil in the world. But I will get off my political soapbox. This is not a political stream. Alright, this is going to be a long one. Okay, so then it's black for a while. Let me actually go back to DaVinci and see what's my next shot. Oh, it's way in there. Okay, and it's going to be hero. Good to know. At least it's better than the old system of warlords. Yeah, I mean, probably. You know what's funny is libertarians talk about having a system without governments or rules and regulation, just letting the free market kind of run things. And the example they point to is what is it called? I think it's called the Norwegian Commonwealth. Hey, sorry, Sky. I want to make sure I'm getting this correctly. Medieval right. The Icelandic was it the Icelandic Commonwealth? Also known as the Icelandic was established the Nordic. I think this is what I was thinking of. But basically, what happened was, yes, this is absolutely it. Basically, what happened was the entire kingdom of Iceland, I guess, just went like they broke down all laws in society. Like there was no one ruling government, and so it basically just became like a bunch of tribes of people all working together and interacting together. And it was such chaos and so bad that they actually, I think this is why I was getting confused, because they asked, 1903 in the pledge of fealty to the Norwegian king with the old covenant in 12. Yeah, I think it was they asked the Norwegian king to come invade them because it was just such absolute just horrible. It was horrible chaos because it was just people taking over. It was like it was a lot of infighting, a lot of like it was basically just absolute chaos. I don't really. I can't go into a lot of detail, but because I don't know it very well. But my understanding is that by not having a ruling government, it was basically just complete anarchy. I mean, it was literally just complete anarchy. Where does this start? Right here. Right. So I need hero again. I'll just grab this one. Do I have a better one? Who would have thought it would be if there's no laws, people are going to do whatever they want. Yeah, exactly. And for some reason, like staunch libertarians think this is a good thing. Like just the idea of just like, well, I should be able to do whatever I want. And it's like weird. Yeah, weird. All of a sudden, when there's no rules, everything goes to shit. No, I got you. I'm having a concerning feeling that I may not be going about this the best way. Actually, you know what? I'm overthinking it. This is exactly what I should be doing. I should be getting characters put in place so that I can actually animate this thing. I was just thinking, because just this shot alone, I was just like, wait a minute. I just lined them up perfectly with what the storyboard is. So what am I actually doing? Am I am I actually like making any meaningful change? And the answer is yes. I'm putting it in a format that I can actually work with and manipulate. The second major plot beat was with the dismantling of a corrupt company that turned out to be the front for a criminal syndicate that sells some very good pizza. I was not expecting the ending of that sentence. Oh, you just reminded me. I have pizza in the fridge. I'm gonna take a break in like an hour, and I'm gonna go mess that up. You make it sound like it's a fantasy novel or something, but then you bring up pizza, and I'm like, these two things don't seem congruent? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, let's just get to the point where I have basically the same thing that they have. Ooh, my wrist. And that way I can very easily make changes to it and actually start animating it. I mean, the goal is definitely not to excuse me, to not start animating this today. The goal is definitely going to be to get this in line with where the episode is. And then I can start animating this and the episode all at once. I'll get him even closer. And I know he's not lined up perfectly. I just don't want to cut his feet off just yet. I'll look at that when I'm actually doing some real animation. Unfortunately for the main cast, they when needed some money. Oops. Sorry, I'll finish reading that in just a second. It went by a lot faster than I anticipated. And let's create a new layer called FX. And this will just be a white screen. Actually. Boom. I want this white fade out. Sorry, bear with me for just 1 second. How far do I need to go? To here. Okay. Cool. Now I'll make that fade in a second. Unfortunately for the main cast, when needed some money, they knocked out a guy in a white suit, stole his wallet. It was one of the syndicate guys, so they provoked a gang war. This is starting to sound a lot like a D&D campaign. It's one of those things where it's like, we were trying to save the day, and then we ended up getting involved in a gang, and then we ended up accidentally killing half the town. How do I want to do this? I think I actually need to unlink all of these. Dude, what is with this playlist? Oh my god. Come on, man. Close that. The song is called Positive Thinking. Go fuck yourself. No, I refuse to think positively. How dare you even ask me that? I love responding to like genuine authentic, what's the word, optimism and yeah, genuine like positivity would just act like overt hostility. It's like the funniest contrast. All right, what about this? I think that's pretty good. After sneaking to the headquarters of the company, they fought the crime boss, and the crime boss just pulled out a gun to fight the main cast. Just be careful about spoiler territory in case anybody's reading that book. Yeah, feel free, Obsidian, feel free to talk about whatever you want. Just be mindful of spoilers. Who knows, maybe even I will want to read it sometime soon. You want to be surprised by something you're reading. How do I do this? Oh, you know what I can probably do? There it is. Okay, how many frames do I have? So it's 27 to 40. So, man, there's no way this is going to be even, but I can try my best. So it's 13 frames. Oh, Jesus Christ. I should just not overthink it. Okay, so it's 13, so that one's 0. The beast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's roughly halfway. Wait. 13. Yeah, 13, so 7. So this guy should be at 50%. More or less. And then, so half of that would be, God, I hate working with odd numbers. You know, matter of fact, I'm not going to work with an odd number. I'm going to add one more frame. It's my show. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Go to 0 on that guy. It's already at 0, whatever. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, what? How the fuck did I miscount? Excuse me. Okay, well, here's one thing that I found interesting. One of the cast members, do you want to know what it is? Sure, tell me. As long as it's spoiler free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's already 50. So half a 7 is 3.5, whatever. You know, if I had 2 frames, then it could become even again. Because then it would be not 14, becomes 16. Half of 16 is 8. Half of 8 is 4. Half of 4... Okay, yeah. I'm going to do that. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this should be 50. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that should be 100. God, my math is such trash. This is 50. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 50. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be 25. Getting confused. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be, oops, 75. Well, this cast member seems to share a lot of similarities with the demon god who ravages the lands outside of the archipelago. They share a very similar sword, and they're both obsessed with violence. Interesting, interesting. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, that looks like garbage. Garbage. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what I'll do is, just to stub it in, so I'll do... Those 3 frames will be 0. Then this becomes 25. So I'll do this as 25. And I could smooth this out later. I just don't want to spend too much time, like, beating my head against this. Wait. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one should also be 25. And now it's 50. 50. 50. And hopefully it shouldn't be all flashy again. 75. Cool. 75. I'm spending way too much time on this. 75, and then this one should be 100. So if I play it, it's very stilted, but I'll take it. Excuse me. Let's save. One of the things the demon god has done was killing millions of people and the murder of goddess of flowers, the kindest of all 8 gods in one day. Sounds a lot like Kratos, god of war. Let's see. What more do I have to do on this one? So I did these. I just got to do... Oh, God. This, that. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. I don't have all my villains designed yet. Well, I guess I'll put in what I can, and... How the fuck am I going to do that? Oh, dear. Okay. Apologies. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So sorry about that. Just had to take care of something really quick. Let's put music back on, and I will catch up with my chat real quick. Where was I? Wait. He's tricked the god of tricks into working for him, all with the vague promise that he will give the world to the god of tricks. The god of tricks tries to take the power for himself, and the demon god turned into the monument of mutilation. It took a century for his corpse to rot while the demon god laughed. Autocorrect, how do you turn normal sentences into gibberish? No, I understood all that. Okay. So, while I was away, I was considering, I already saved, I was considering how I'm going to do this shot, which is basically let me go to edit mode, which is basically a tracking shot that moves forward in depth. And we're going to go past all these characters one by one. These are all the villain characters. Two main problems. One is, how do I do a tracking in shot in a 2D program like Sprite? The simple answer is I could either fake it or I could just not do it at all. The other issue is I don't have all the villains designed yet. I have some of them designed, but what I think I'm going to do is, I think the simplest way to do this is to not fake it, and let's just do it for real. Let's start a new... I don't really need this right now. Let's start a new Blender scene. And I think they're going to be... Hold on. Hold up. I'm actually going to use the template I made way back for 3D stuff. Oh my god, this folder's a mess. Oh lord, I need to clean this up really badly. Let me find the template. Where is it? Am I blind? What? I thought it was called Pixel Art Template. Maybe it's called Homesick Template or something. Or is it in here? Oh, it sure is. Theater Pixel Art. Wait, is this? No, just open it. Okay. Oh, the problem is I don't have any of my materials in here set up. Maybe I want the background R&D. Maybe that's the one I want. Come on, Blender. You can do it. Good lord. Okay. Background R&D. Okay, there's no textures in here. Great. Off to a great start. What happened to all my texture? Oh, because everything got moved. Well, no. What? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh. I'm only looking at... What materials do I have? Okay, just those. What I think I'll do then is let's make a copy of... Let's make a copy of this forest scene. Oh wait, here it is. Damn it. Background template. That is right. That should be it. Okay, this looks closer to what I was expecting. Yeah, God. I apologize. I really need to organize this folder. I've kind of let it rot. Okay. I've got a few textures in here. Let me see what we're working with. Yeah, it's not going to work. I could do the brick floor. But anyway, what I'm going to do is let's save as... let's go Oh, oops. I want to save it in the same folder. Here we go. And we'll call this homesick-villain scroll. This is a Blender file, right? Yeah, .blend. Okay. Save. And we should have a brand new file. I might want to put those in... Well, maybe it's okay. I don't think it creates too many loose files. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I'll maybe throw the sky on there or something. I don't know. But anyway, the idea is, if I go to the camera properties and reset the rotation all back, so then now I can line it up like this. Excuse me. And let's take trees. I might get rid of this ground plane because I frankly don't need it. And it'll make a lot of sense why I'm grabbing the trees in just a second. Actually, let me just get rid of these. Take this one tree, line it up super close. Oh shit, what was it? It was Control-Enter is the render button. Okay, we can see that's way too close. But basically the idea is I'm going to set this shot up to be similar to this shot. And the tree is going to be each one of these characters. I'll just replace the texture later. That's obviously way too close. Fix the rotation. I'll set the camera a little lower to the ground. And I'll get rid of all this crap too. None of the wall collection. So what do you think your 5 villains are going to look like? So I know what a couple of them are going to look like. I've already designed them and I've shown them in other pieces, but let me try to find them. Villains. This stuff is super old. The problem is the villains haven't really made much of an appearance yet, so some of them are designed more than others. I got this guy. He's definitely going in there. That'll be one. And I'll pose them differently. I think this... Did I? No, I did one... Here, let me open something really quick. That would be scene 3, if memory serves. While it's loading, I also got this one who I think is going to be like very tiny. Ah, yeah, this guy. Where can I get a better shot of him? And this guy, I do need to redesign this sprite a little bit. This was like a very quick job. Oh, I just realized I made a horrible mistake with this. Anyway, neither here nor there. This guy is sort of the effeminate... Oh, wait. Actually, I think I have a character sheet for him. Not here. Where is it? Where are my character sheets? So... This guy... And he's like sort of the effeminate evil guy archetype you see in a lot of older anime. Oh, this is a mistake I was talking about. I didn't realize that I made an older version of Kakato, which I saved as the wrong file format. Cool! I can't wait to fix that later. Son of a bitch. Anyway. Damn it. I gave them the same outfit anyway, so I'll have to fix that. Anyway, so I got this guy. I might as well just open them all up now, since I'm going to need them pretty soon. Oh, and that's another thing I was doing. One of the main villains is like this cat girl, because I can't fucking stand cat girls. So, where did I not export just the sprite? And all these characters need names eventually. Okay, well, I guess I started on the template, but I didn't actually complete... You know, actually, that's a good point. I didn't actually complete it. Question, do you want to know how the major second plot point beat ended? If it's spoiler-free, go for it. Well, let me get... fuck, I gotta finish designing that character. Oh, that's super annoying. Okay, well, him... I don't like that. I'll use her, sure. Oh, that's the same one. Okay. Fuck. So that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I had some other ones too. Uh-oh. I don't like that at all. Yeah, this is old as shit and it looks like garbage. I don't want to use that. This is like the Catgirl version 1.0. I really don't like that. Okay, so I've got... I've got 3 that I can use, and then 1 that isn't designed yet. Shit. It ended with the main cast throwing the crime boss out of a burning window because earlier the main cast accidentally set off an explosion that caused a fire to engulf the building. Oh, wow. Yeah, this definitely sounds very distinctly like a D&D campaign I may or may not have been complicit in. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of how to handle this whole villain scroll thing, because I have far fewer characters than I thought I did. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build out the scene, and I'll even animate the camera scrolling forward, but I'm not gonna... Fuck, how am I gonna do this? I'm going to animate the camera scrolling forward. I'm going to use the characters that I have, but any other characters that are missing, I will just leave them as trees. And that will alert me to the fact that I need to correct this issue. I'm just going to keep a couple of walls and a ceiling. Maybe even the background could still work. Yeah, I'll have to play with the lighting, but this is... This might work, at least temporarily. I feel like everything I'm making for this stuff... I'm on the right file, right? A lot of what I'm making for this stuff does feel very much like it's all just temp. It's all just temp all the time. Let me line this up a little better. Maybe I should turn off snapping. The main cast left the island because they do not want to deal with the crime syndicate succession shenanigans. It was mainly the materials to fix the sky ship. That makes sense. I mean, I don't know why, but you talk about... The word secession there made me think of Hunter x Hunter. Because of course it did. Everything makes me think of Hunter x Hunter. Okay, let's replace some of these materials. Let's actually, before I do that, the only thing that actually matters is getting these characters in. So let me start on that. further. That's doable. And so the camera's going to actually sweep forward. I don't know how many villains I'm going to need. In terms of the series, I think I only have like concrete plans for like 4 of them. So maybe there is only 4. Who knows? Excuse me. Yeah, this looks okay. I mean, it's probably going to look like garbage once I actually start scrolling shit around. Oh, wait, I can just remove the... Well, I'll keep the grass for now. That's also what I learned. The violent, obsessed one of the main cast really loves these things called cinnamon bits. In fact, this is the first food he has eaten for the entire book. I mean, cinnamon bits sounds delicious. Maybe it's like a Cinnabon. I love fantasy food. I love the weird foods that people make up. It speaks a lot about the culture of a particular setting, like lambda's bread or whatever it's called in Lord of the Rings. There was that show Chowder that was all about fake food. Like it was all about cooking, but all the food was like made up fantasy stuff. And I found that kind of hard to really relate to the show. I mean, because the cooking was like the linchpin of the whole thing, but it's all cooking stuff that's just like a bunch of nonsense. So it's kind of hard to ground that. You know what I mean? Okay, let's bring in some of these characters. Just literally whatever I've got. How do I want to do this? Blah, blah, blah. This is... okay. Do I still have... I do have episode 3 open. I might just grab this sprite and export it. The scale's gonna be a little fucked up, but again, this is all temporary. I need to redesign the sprite anyway. Export as, let's see, area selection. Let's put this in a better spot. Intro. Oops. Let's actually do this. Okay, 100. Let's go 5. Oh wait, this is already scaled up. That's fine. Or maybe it won't be fine. You know, whatevs. Export. I want it as GIF? No, because... export as... I need to export it as a PNG because I don't think... oh no. Don't tell me it doesn't do PNG. Oh, there it is. Because I don't think Blender takes in GIFs. Yes. Export animation. What? Oh, shit. Oops. Hold on. Export. All frames. No. Selected frames. Export. Yes. Okay. There's a lot there that I needed to not mess up. Let's go make sure I still didn't mess it up. Where did I put it? It was in... yep, this all looks good. Which makes his rage all the funnier when he got stabbed in the chest, but all he cared about what... All he cared about is that his second bag of cinnamon bits was now on the dirt road, making it inedible. So it is like a comedy series, yeah? I'm sorry if you've already answered that question. Close that. I hope I didn't save anything just now, but let's... Oh, man. Let's bring in that one sprite and make sure the workflow even makes any sense. Should be the one in the very back, perhaps. Well, everything that isn't the main cast is mostly serious. It's just the main cast don't take anything seriously. I love that. I love that so much. It kind of makes you think of like almost like South Park, where there's all this like crazy serious stuff going on, and the boys just want to like play video games and or play with Pokemon or eat KFC or whatever. Hey, lazily excited. What is JRPG? Are you asking what is a JRPG in general, or are you asking what this JRPG is in particular? Okay. I should probably space these out a little better. What does it stand for? JRPG stands for Japanese role-playing game, and I'm sure you've seen it before. The reason I call this a JRPG animation is because all of my characters are based off the JRPG sprite style. It's like this chibi pixel art style. And I use a software called RPG Maker to sort of give me the bones of what these characters look like, and then I take them and I expand on them and animate them, and I'm using them to make an animated series, which is what you're watching me work on right now. So thanks for stopping by. How's it going? Okay, let's get this character in. Derpa-derpa-doo. I haven't worked with Blender in a long time. My brain's flatlining. Well, I don't need the wood texture. Wood floor. Oh, I'm going to have to make a bunch of materials. I'm just chilling. Good to hear. Hopefully you're having a chill Saturday. Or, I guess... if you're on the other side of the planet. I don't know where you are, but you could be, it could be technically Sunday morning right now. I don't know. But good to hear that you're chilling. I am also chilling. I'm also getting incredibly stressed out over my work, but that is extremely normal. Where did I put it? No, I live in the land of the free. Yep. Land of the free, home of the indentured. Let's see how this looks. Oh, great. It tiles. Oh, my God. Oh, right, because this is the tiling text. What is wrong with me? Okay, let's just create a new material. Because I just remembered how to do that all of a sudden. New. Maybe I can explain that. If I seem a little low energy and my voice is a little fucked up, it's because I was in a bar last night talking about politics of all things. So forgive my candor, forgive my lack of energy. And I refuse to talk about politics any further. I got it all out of my system last night. Image, texture. Well, after that first fight with the cult, the main cast... Wait. Well, after that first fight with the cult, the main cast go to a church in order to get medical treatment. All but the violent one let the doctors do their thing. Alright, alright. I also need... Oh, fuck. I need to do an alpha... Wait. Oh, shit. I don't remember how this works. I haven't touched Blender in like 3 months. Image texture. There we go. It's looking a little chonky. Probably something more like that. Wait, can't I? Why is it? So it's 1 by 1. Ah, that's. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I want to make sure everything's engaging for everybody, but at the same time, I don't have the energy to talk about anything serious right now. Okay, let's get. Let's get whatever other characters I possibly can out of this. So that's this guy done. This character. Blender is one of the few softwares I could never figure out. It's a lot. It's pretty dense. I spent a lot of time in. Let me just export this as the current size. Let's see how that goes. I spent a lot of time in Maya. I actually learned Maya in college. So I got a little bit of experience kind of... excuse me. A little bit of experience getting this thing to do what it's supposed to. Selection. The hard part for me is going between... Well, I guess I could have done all frames. As you see right now, going between multiple different software with different... Where did that go? Shit! Okay, well, at least I know where it is. Fucking hell, man. Fuck. Sorry, I will catch up on chat in just a second. I am making a lot of mistakes. Nope. And my lack of organizational skills is not helping. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Okay, that's 2. I'm going to keep this folder open in case I make the mistake again. Which sprite do I want for her? And yeah, I'll come up with cooler poses for these guys later. Maybe I should do the backs of all of them. Because Violin refused to take off his armor, so basically the doctors had to strap him in the operating table because he wasn't cooperating. That's awesome. That's hilarious. I just use MS Paint. It's tedious, but it gets the job done for me. Yeah, I can't. I have a lot of bad experience with MS Paint, and I feel like it can't really do a lot of what I'm asking of this software. And yeah, what's the word? What's the word you use? Tedious? Yeah, that is apt. Let's use one of the sides just to mix it up. Let's use this one. All of this is temporary. All right, let's be extra careful when exporting this time. Export as. Change the location. Put it with the other... Oh, God, excuse me. The other animation stuff. Yeah, sorry if I keep coughing. Like I said, my throat is toast. Sure. Selection. Let's go 5 hundo. Let's go... All frames is fine. Export. Alright, did I do that correctly? Cool. Alright, let's bring in these other 2 characters. And then I guess it'll be a bunch of trees. Well, what's my timeline looking like? I've been going for about an hour and a half. I could... Here's what I'll do. I'm going to take the temp character design that I pulled out for the cat girl, and I'm just going to use that for now. It's going to look like an absolute dumpster fire, but it will get the job done for now. And it will remind me to come back later and actually fix that. Oh my God, I hate this. I hate this so much. Him and the doctors were... Oh, what? Sorry. Message before that. Must have been a crazy argument. I only lose my voice after consorts and sporting events. I mean, it was a bar. It was pretty loud. I wouldn't say... Well, here's the thing. It didn't get heated. It was just, it's projected. We're drinking. You get a little rowdy. But it wasn't like a shouting match or anything. Want to set that expectation. And, I mean, talking about politics is not fun. So, of course, emotions can run high. But I would not... It's not like it came to blows. It's not like we were, shouting and threatening each other. It was more just, intense conversation. You know what I mean? Him and the doctors were able to negotiate a deal that he would have to do the operation on himself, and the doctors would give him the medical treatment required for the operation. Interesting. Okay, how do I want to do... I'm just going to bring this into A-Sprite. Whatever. Ugh. I need to finish designing this character. I do the back or the front? I don't know. Let's just do the front. I'm overthinking it. What, me? Overthinking? Actually, this is about the scale it would be anyway, even though this is literally just a screenshot. Alright, anyway. Export. Put it in the right place. Visual. Oh my god, my hand's hurting. I need to take a break soon. Well, I just took a break, so I shouldn't take a break this soon. Save it there. Selection, visible, all frames, that should be good. Oh, 500. Export. Wait. Oh shit! I've been exporting these as... damn it! I've been exporting these as GIFs. I wasn't paying attention. I knew I was going to fuck something up. Oh wait, no, they're PNGs. Oh! Did I... You know what? I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. I also just avoid politics, so I don't know how political arguments are like. Everything is an opinion and everyone is wrong. That's very true. It's one of those things where you want to be really passionate about what you're talking about, but you also have to recognize your own limitations of knowledge. That is how I get out of political conversation. Yeah, I mean, you got people shouting. I mean, it really just boils down to tribalism. No matter what party you believe in or follow, you're probably getting fucked. It's the haves versus the have-nots. That's really what it is. And the haves divide the have-nots by putting everybody into political camps. So I try not to indulge that. Okay, let's get these. What is this? Okay, so I got 4. I know I need at least 1 more villain. Probably more. Oh, I thought I heard something. It was a lawnmower nearby. It sounds weird because I'm wearing noise-canceling headphones. Okay, let's get back to it. It's really weird that these are all trees. So the order that I want to do them in, I want to do him, then her, then her, then him. Okay, that makes sense. That's 4. And I need, like I said, I need at least 1 more. Let's put you further back and over there. I don't know if the microphone is picking up that lawnmower or that leaf blower or whatever it is, but it's just so loud to me. I'll stop mentioning politics for now. No worries, dude. I mean, talk about whatever you want. I just might not engage. I don't have the energy for it, but if you want to talk about it, as long as you're not, violating terms of service or being a dick, you can talk about whatever you want. You can instead tell me about what you're making. I can hear slightly, just sounds like AC. Yeah, I wish I had AC. No, that's somebody mowing their lawn. But yeah, let me talk more about what I'm working on. So, and I'll keep this very, very brief, because I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, and there will be a VOD, so you can go back and watch that if you want. But the very quick version is I am doing an animated series. Today I am working on the intro animation, which this is just a block out. This is just a blocked-in storyboard. Oh my god, I didn't undo. Holy shit! Thank you for making me come back to this. I forgot I deleted a bunch of shots and I need to undo it. Oh my god. Okay. So we have the storyboard for the intro animation. This stuff on screen right now is being worked on by an external animation vendor that I hired. And a lot of this animation, this stuff, this, all of this is all stuff that I'm going to be doing. And this over here as well. And so basically I'm just setting up... before you came in, I was working on this, which is basically just getting in a very, very basic placeholder. I brought that whole animation that you saw into my main animation software, Sprite. So now I have the storyboard in here, and I'm placing... Here, I can actually hide the storyboard so you can see. This is what I did today so far. Just basically just throwing in the characters, just basic. And I'm going to go over them later and actually animate them and give them more detail and add different layers, that sort of thing. But basically, I'm just setting up to get it to where I can start animating this stuff. Stop. How do I stop it? And the reason I'm in Blender is because... Which software do I want to go to now? I have this shot here. Well, actually no-scoped that. That was pretty awesome. I have a shot here where I plan to have all the villains standing like on either side of a hallway, and the camera tracks forward, and they kind of come at you past the camera one way or the other. And I was like, how am I going to do that? How am I going to do that in Sprite? And I just decided, instead of faking it, I'm just going to do it in 3D. So you're watching me set that up right now. Hey, Red Tariq. This looks interesting. Randomly stumbled upon an animator on YouTube here. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I will say that I kind of always push back on being called an animator because I feel like what I do is kind of an insult to animation. It's an abomination of stream buffered. I'm not sure what you mean. Is the stream lagging? Is everything good? Let me know if you can still hear me. But yeah, I don't really like taking on the term of animator because, yeah, YouTube has been lagging for the past few weeks mainly because of their update. Oh, the whole AI garbage. Really, it's fucking everything up for everybody. Surprise, surprise. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry you got to deal with that, guys. But if it really is on YouTube's end, there's really not much I can do about it. But yeah, I am working on an animation. I would not call myself an animator. I'm more of a storyteller, a world builder, a creative. But I know how to do animation, but I don't think it's fair to call myself an animator because that kind of takes away from people who actually do like really, really impressive frame-by-frame animations. Like I've hired animators. I have animators working with me on this project, but like those guys are the real OGs. Like I'm a poser. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, the stream crashed. No worries. Yeah, let me know if it starts lagging or something. I don't really know if there's much I can do about it, but I will certainly try to do something to fix it. Okay, let's start stubbing in some more of these characters. I guess I'll stub in. What I'll do for today is I'll stub in, because I'm getting kind of cut in the weeds on this. I'll stub in the characters. I'll animate the camera moving forward, and then I'll call that good for this shot, and then I'll fill in the rest of these in the actual timeline, because yeah, I'm getting tangented a little bit. Wait, do I have? Oh, I do have him here. Interesting. I call myself a pixel artist. Your skill doesn't determine your title. If you animate, you call yourself an animator. No, that's true. That's very, very true. I mean, so this series is something I make because I want to tell stories and I want to world build. And I like the pixel art style, and it's something that allows me to work very quickly. So I don't know, it's tricky. Like, I'm not an animator by trade, so I don't really feel right taking that mantle on. I appreciate what you're saying. I appreciate that perspective of, hey, you're making an animation, so you're an animator. But again, like, for me, the goal of this isn't to make an animation per se. It's more to tell a story and build a world. Actually, by trade, I'm a game designer, so I'm more comfortable taking on that banner. In fact, this series started in RPG Maker, which is technically a game engine. I was just using it to animate. So it's, even though now I'm using animation software, it still feels weird to me to try to, like, I feel like I'm co-opting the term, so to speak. I am probably the worst pixel artist on Earth, dude. You're not worse than me. Like, you'll see. So far, I've done 0 pixel animation in this, and I need to, or pixel art on this. So you'll see. You'll feel a lot better about yourself when you watch me work. Pixel art is really hard for me, but I'm mostly a frame by frame animator. Oh, cool. That's good to hear. I might want to pick your brain about some animation stuff then. And please, I probably should have put this in the tags, but one thing I always welcome is backseat, I guess not backseat gaming, it's more backseat animation. If you see me doing something really stupid, please let me know. Please tell me if I could be doing this a lot better, or if you have recommendations. I may not listen, but you're absolutely welcome to contribute ideas and what's the word? Recommendations if you see fit. Okay, enough flapping my gums. I need to actually do some more stuff. I need to pixel art this motherfucker. I need to pixel this shit out. All right, new material. This will be for cat girl who does not have a name. In fact, I don't think any of these villains have any final names yet. Noted. Yeah, man. I'm always happy to meet other people in the field. I'm always happy to, because again, I work in games. I don't work in animation. So if there's anybody who knows about the animation industry, I would love to hear about that information. Open cat girl. There's no transparency on this, so I'm not going to worry about it. I don't animate, but I can spitball ideas at you if it seems stuck on something. Yes, please do. I would really appreciate that. And in turn, I will try not to get super frustrated when I when I get stuck. I don't promise that I'll be perfect. I've definitely gotten frustrated at this project in the past, and other projects in the past. Her now, and she needs alpha, but I will try my best not to completely lose my mind. Unless you guys think that shit's funny, then I might just let it rip. Frustration is a fancy way of saying content. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You can actually see this on my YouTube channel. I had a VOD. I can't remember what I called it. It was something like, I got so frustrated with my animation I had to walk away, or something like that. And I had no intention of making that like a content thing. I was literally just straight up like, I was having like so many technical difficulties that I just got super pissed and just like ended the stream, and I was just like, I just need to walk away. I'm so mad. And then when the VOD went up, I renamed it, and I was like, you know what would be a funny name for this? So yeah, you're kind of right. I'm kind of using my frustration as a vessel for more content. So I mean, fuck it. If it works, it works. Okay, I'm back. I'm currently cooking some frozen vegetables to go with rice my friend made. Nice. That sounds delicious. I don't know anything much about game designing, but I am about to go to college to learn software engineering. Does that count? That absolutely counts. That's awesome, dude. What language are you going to be learning to software engineer in? I mean, if it's anything like a computer science degree, that's essentially excuse me. That is essentially like game design, or game development, I should say, is basically just computer science. So it's like Ed is a horse, but not every horse is Ed, or whatever that saying is. Lizzie excited just followed. Thank you so much for following, dude. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy some of those cool free emotes. I just added some new emotes, so feel free to check those out on Twitch specifically. I guess you could say I am some sort of philosopher if you'd like. Oh, that's dope. I love discussing philosophy, so please throw it out. Not sure at the moment, but I've heard it's a number of languages. Oh, you mean your college course is going to be in a number of different languages? If you want to get into game design, I mean, the best languages are going to be C-based because that's all object-oriented programming. Which one? This guy. And then I'll give him a... Sorry, guys. Not trying to ignore the various chats, but I'm also trying to make sure I'm still moving forward. Okay. So I've got 4 villains. I feel like this is probably not enough. 4 villains that are... shit. 3 villains that are designed, 1 that's semi-designed, 1 that's not designed at all and is going to be a tree. I actually like the idea of it all just being trees. Alright, I'm going to catch up on chat real quick. I guess it was Philosopher. I also dropped a follow for you earlier. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was just kidding because I'm an idiot. Wait, I'm confused. I mean, I appreciate you following. I'm just not sure what you mean. Did you follow once already and now you're following again? Is that a thing you can do on Twitch? How many... So I drew 5. I don't even know if that's enough. This is the tricky part because... So usually... I just followed a few minutes ago. Excellent. Thank you so much. Usually anime intros come in like several years after a manga's been running and they've already figured out all their characters. They know who's going to be in it, so they can reference those characters. But me, I'm like, I have to think ahead to what characters I'm going to have. So for now, yeah, maybe I'm just getting lost in the sauce. I'm just going to focus on... Oh, hey, Red Tariq. Peekaboo, I'm here now. You just... Hey, thanks for following, Red Tariq. Thank you for following on Twitch. That's funny, you were on YouTube and now you're on Twitch. But yeah, thanks for following. Hope you guys... I don't know if I can see my emotes. If you guys throw emotes in the chat on Twitch. I'm using a multi-chat plugin, and unfortunately because of Twitch's rules, I can't show it on stream because you can't show chat from a different platform. Oh, cool, they work. Awesome. Thank you for showing me that. Good to see that they work. But yeah, okay, so it works in the multi-chat. Unfortunately, I can't show that on stream because then Twitch is going to throw a fit. So which one of the 5 is going to be the one to face off against your cast? So which one of the 5 is going to be the one to face off against your cast? Your cast first. Sorry, I can't read. I was thinking of having them. Let's do a quick render. See what this looks like. It actually doesn't look too bad. But basically, so as we move forward, we're going to say, okay, this is going to be the first person they face off against, then this person, then this person, then this person, then they get to this person. So it's kind of like as we move forward. Actually, let me just do that animation real quick because I need to be done with this scene. Let me save. Let me take the camera and let me try to remember how to animate. I haven't animated in this software in years, but we're gonna figure it out. I think I just need to... Uh-oh. How do I do this? I know I need to add a key... Can I add a keyframe? Oh, I can. Okay. I'm only going to be moving in the Y direction. Let me double check my positioning. Oh, this looks pretty good. Okay. So let me add a keyframe. Okay, cool. That's what I expect, and it has a keyframe here. I have 0 context on this. Is this a show or a game? This is an animation series, and I've been working on it for a little while. Here, I will... Sorry, bear with me for 1 second. I am going to get a link for you. Actually, you can check for a link in the description, either on Twitch or on YouTube, wherever this is streaming. It should have a link to the animation series, but if you don't feel like doing that, hold on. Copy link address, and boom. Oh, damn it, it has a timestamp on it. Whatever. So there's my animation series. I just posted it in the various chats. So this is essentially a continuation of that series. I stopped at episode 4 in 2000. When was that last episode come out? I think that was 2020 or 2019. That was 2020. Okay. So I went on a brief hiatus, and now I am back. So I stopped on episode 4. We are now working on episode 5. Does it automatic keyframe? It does not. Great. Insert keyframe. Is that how this works? So it should. Let's play it. That's way, 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 way too slow. It's also got curve information. Oh my god, I'm going to have to edit the curves. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to cut this in half. 250 would be 125. Whoops. Alright, is that a little snappier? Wait, what just happened? Oh, no. Undo. What happened? So, I lost my first frame somehow. That was really weird. Huh. Okay, well, anyway. So it moves forward. So I don't know if I can... Oh, let's do the end at 160, sure. I don't know if I can render this out and see it as an animation. I think it's going to render out as individual image sequences. Okay, yeah. Render result. So if I go to this frame and render, see him. If I go back, I should see the 4 of them. Oh, I'm too close. Oh, no, don't do it like that. Do not do it like that. I need to move the animation. Harsharoni. Harsharoni is a reference to episode 1. It was a joke I wrote in 2017. Man, the writing of that first episode is so bad. I really honestly believe I got some help writing this new episode, so I think the writing should be much stronger this time around. The guy who does the voice of the tome is also a comedian. He's also a published author. So I've been working with him for years, and just this past time, it dawned on me, like, wait, why? I've been just using you as a voice actor. Why don't I have you help me writing? I think it's nice. The voice acting is pretty on point. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's one thing I really take pride in with this animation is that... sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. The one thing I always wanted to have was like really, really strong voice acting, and so my voice actors, like, don't get me wrong, we're still an amateur production, but I think our voice actors are some of the best around. Like, I work with really, really solid people. Actually, fun fact, I just hired a new voice actor to play. Well, if you want to watch the series, you don't have to watch the series if you don't want. I won't take offense to it, but I would appreciate it if you did. If you do watch, there is the girl character Chitoge, and I just recently hired a new voice for her. And the person is fucking awesome. Like, she's so talented. She actually works in like professional anime productions, and I feel so bad having her work on my stuff because I'm just like, you're really like talented and professional, and why are you working with me? Like, why me of all people? Why are you working on my shit? But no, like, she's super awesome, super enthusiastic about the show. But yeah, I work with awesome people. Okay. This is super not done, and I haven't even rendered it out, but it's a start, and I think that's really all I need. I mean, really, all of this is just a start anyway. Like, this is a super placeholder, so who cares? I think this is good enough for now. I'm going to call this good. I'll tweak it as I go. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to frame 0. Now I'll save. Now I'll close it. Don't complain and just thank her. No, absolutely. Like, I always feel bad whenever I'm like, hey, we got to do pickups, or hey, I got a project for you. I'm like I feel so blessed to be working with her, but at the same time, it's just like, it's like, dude, I can't. Like you, I don't know. You're right. I should stop complaining and stop bitching and just revel in the fact that I've got awesome talent. Yeah, dude. Everybody who works on the show is super amazing. Okay, what do I do now? Well, I'm not going to bring this in because I'd have to rent out every frame, and the characters aren't even done being designed yet, so I'm just going to call that good for now. Let's move on. I'm doing it on time. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna, where are we? Here we go. I'm gonna plug in the characters for these shots, and then I think that's the end. No, it's not. Definitely not the end because I have, whoops, this shot. I need to take a break soon, so let me. Ah, shit! I lost where I am. No. There we go. So let me plug these guys in, and then I'll take a break. Then I'll come back and I'll do that last hero shot. And yeah. If I find a case of $1 million, I wouldn't ask why. I would just thank God or the universe or whoever you think is responsible. Yeah, I can 100% appreciate that, but I am very cynical. I am very anxious. I am also very curious, and I'm always concerned about the why of things. I should use these sprites for him collapsing down. Maybe I'll do that. I'm 100% going to do that. How do I want to do this? This is going to look fucking terrible, but let's do it anyway. It needs to be on the hero layer. This is so wrong. This is so wrong. Okay, and then he turns his head up. I'll hop off for now. See you soon. Yeah, stop by anytime. Thanks for watching. And yeah, be sure to check out the VOD and you can see what you've missed. But thanks for hanging out. Ugh, my throat. Backspace. Let's do this. And let's flip them. This is not at all the framing or the angle, but whatever. And one other thing I'm going to do to... Oh, God, my brain is going in a million different directions. I need a character sheet. This one, here we go. Because I want this fist. And I don't need this fist specifically. It's just to remind me that I need something high fidelity. Flat. Oh, fuck's sake. I'll just do flat and visible. Copy this. Bloop. I'm going to need a new layer. Layer. And I believe it goes here. And it's just a stub in so that I know I'm going to need something. Actually, that looks amazing. Are you ready to fight? Oops. Boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Beep, boop. Okay. So I need Chidugge. Is there a better pose I could be using? Not really. This diagonal thing. I like drawing on the diagonal because it's just more visually interesting. But man, it becomes a pain in the ass really fast. Ooh. Oh, my shoulder's getting tight. Yeah, I think a break is definitely in order soon. Sorry, just answering a text real quick. All This is the first Saturday in a long time where I don't have a hard... well, I should say this is the first stream in a long time where I don't have a hard stop at some point. Don't save. So I'm just like thinking, like, how long am I going to go? It's like, oh, I guess I could go until I'm done working. I did explain at the beginning of the stream what the plan is for today. But I think I'm going to be... Let me double check my notes. Blocking the animation, yes. Adding the sprites like before, yep. Doing some 3D modeling of the tome, okay. And start animating camera in environment. What? Oh, start animating the camera for the intro shot. Okay. Let's see, we're about 2 hours in. I might have time to get to those other things. Let's see what happens. Don't worry, I am banking my channel points in your work-life balance thing. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. God, I forgot about that. That's much appreciated. Lord knows I need it. What was I doing? Oh, Chitoge. Boop. Chitoge-chan. Actually, no. Let's not use this one. Let's use the sitting one. It's not... I mean, none of them are 100% accurate. But this is probably closer to her hunching over. And then I'll give her an extended arm at some point. Yeah. This makes sense, I think. Okay. Derp-a-derp-a-doo. What am I doing? Toshi. Maybe the sitting one, I think. Yeah, okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Ah, damn, I keep grabbing the wrong one. All right, so take the side. Place, copy it over here. Let's do this. I'm going to try to put a front-facing head on him, because it looks kind of weird with him being to the side, but I definitely want that side pose. I want to have all my groceries in one bag, but I don't want it to be heavy. Oh, he probably doesn't need a tail there. Or this. God, there's so much, like, pixel noise. I need to clean these up. I just don't have... Like, with everything going on, I don't have time to fix that. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, no, that was fine. That was fine. Okay. I thought I cut off top of his backpack or something. Yeah. Sure. All right. Overthinking it. Bloop. Toshi. Is that right? That's the wrong... I hit the wrong button. Alright, oops. I need to leave room for... Kakatu. Oops. I really need to just hurry up and get a version of him with crossed arms already, because I've already needed it so many times. Ooh, ow. Oh, my hand. Oh, lordy. Oh, let's take another look at the Cockatoo sprite. Nope. Where is it? Is it gone? Did I destroy it? Oh, here we go. No, it's the old version. Fuck me. Where is the sprite? Are you kidding me? Did I not save the... Oh, please tell me I saved it. I'm gonna scream if I didn't. I don't have the... Oh, here it is. Jesus Christ, man. All right, let me get organized real quick. This is stupid to have in here. Ideally cockatoo, ideally cockatoo, cockatoo, cockatoo. Yeah, I should just put all these in that folder. Ugh, it's getting hot. Let's do a folder, old version. I have a fun idea for what to do with the old version of the sprites. Blah, 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 blah. I should probably put these guides in those proper folders too. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Once again, getting caught in the weeds. Okay. I did all that for a reason. I think this is the right one, right? Yeah, okay. So maybe this will be what I'm looking for. I did this when I was doing the animatic for the episode. Shit, how do I do this? I really do want that diagonal, but I don't think it's going to happen for me. Maybe I could do something like this. Got an idea. Okay. I might want to just do one stream where I actually just like spend time making these sprites on diagonals, because I've needed them so much, and not having them has been a massive handicap. His head's on backwards. Let's go to the character sheet, because I think I have... Yeah, this one. Or maybe I should do this one. He doesn't look like he's crossing his arms, though. Whatever. It's temp. Oh, you fucker. This looks so bad. This looks so terrible. Wait. No. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Let's move on. Nah. I was thinking you could use one of the running ones. Yeah, I was thinking of that. Maybe I should do that. It's just they're also awkward. God, that really does look terrible. Yeah, you're right. I'm not going to use that. Could do something like this. I think this was my my original plan. I'm gonna take his legs. Yay, I'm not a nuisance for once. You're never a nuisance. We just met. Oh, damn it. Alright, Control C, Control V. I don't know if this is going to work. This is stupid. I'm wasting my time. Let's just do this and I'm getting super in the weeds. Let's just... It's all placeholder. Just put something in there, Chris. Maybe a backward standing feet. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but I mean, I'm going to have to redo this whole sprite anyway, so I don't want to spend too much time just like, oh, but it's not right. It's not... Like, look at all of it. These are all wrong. These need to be fixed. He also needs to be below them. Jesus Christ, it looks so bad. I think the framing works a lot better when it was the drawing. I need to make some adjustments. Alright, so Toshi. And I don't want to cut off the sprite just yet. And then maybe I'll make Cockatoo a little bigger. Fuck, man, I really don't like this at all. What if I grab this eye? Maybe that'll look a little better. Ugh. That's a little better. But man, this eye just looks weird in general. Ugh. Alright, let's put this in. I do want to try the backwards feet like you were saying. I do want to... I really want that to work. I want it to work so bad. Wrong button. No! Stop! Don't judge it yet. I tried to make a fake SNES game with pixel art. I kept reminding myself that it doesn't have to be perfect because it is mine. There are no rights or wrongs yet. No, that's true. I mean, I guess there's also... Well, I'm a pretty massive perfectionist, so the fact that I'm even sharing an in-progress version of this can be a little tough for me, and I feel that does look much better. That looks so much better. Just the fact that, what was I saying? That it's not perfect makes me feel very self-conscious and makes me want to do my best to try to make it look good, even though I know at this point it literally doesn't matter. But yeah, I need to... Oh, that's it. That's as long as that shot lasts. I've been in the weeds for over an hour now. I definitely need to take a very quick break. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Actually, let me save. God, Jesus, save. Ugh. I can guarantee that no one watching right now could do better and have the confidence to stream it too. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. We're here to watch, not judge. Well, ideally, yes, but that doesn't mean everybody agrees with you. I can definitely imagine. I will say this hasn't happened yet. Nobody's come in specifically to clown me, but yeah, that is also something I need to be prepared for. Like, I mean, I'm talking about it as a shortcoming, obviously. Like, I know that I know logically this doesn't need to be perfect. But, you know, it is something that is very vulnerable when it's something that you're working on and that you really care about and you want to do a good job in. That said, the flip side to that is I do need to steel myself for if people do come in and be dicks, because that can and probably will happen at some point. Keep complimenting me. Not everyone is a genius as I am. My ego needs... Yeah. Hey, bro, what's more egotistical than... doing a live stream showing off stuff that I'm working on that I made and talking to a mic like talking about my day as if anybody cares. But let's play it back. Let's see what I've got so far. But after this, I think I will take a break. Well, this is all storyboard. Actually, one thing I am going to do is I'm going to take this whole layer. Oh, it's locked. Take this whole layer and... Why can I not lower the opacity? Oh no, don't tell me I can't do that. Why? Why can't you do that? Just let me do it. Ugh. We chose to tune in. Yeah. We are being forced to hear you talk about your day. Yeah, I know. I just think also humility is so important. I feel like there's something almost inherently egotistical about broadcasting your art. I sometimes get I guess almost imposter syndrome a lot. Sorry. I get imposter syndrome a lot. But it's also like why am I broadcasting this? Why am I trying to put this out in the world? Why can't I just make this art for me and keep it private to myself? And the simple answer is, I mean, there's a lot of reasons, but one of the main ones being that this episode has already cost me multiple thousands of dollars, and I can't just do that and keep that to myself. Like, as cynical as it sounds, I do need to monetize in order to make more, so it kind of gets into this cycle. It isn't egotistical if you were doing it for our enjoyment. If you only show it off, then it would be egotistical. Oh, if I only did it to show off. Yeah, I mean, I do want the show to definitely be entertaining, but there is a selfish aspect to it, which is that I like working on this and I want to tell my story. So I think in that regard, it can be a little selfish. Toshi... But yeah, I do ultimately want the show to be something that is entertaining for people to enjoy. God, that logo holds for so long. Okay, and then this shot is for the other animators to do. So it's blank. Oh, my shoulder's so tight. Lots and lots of black screen. Nothing to see here. Eventually, there will be a thing. Okay, he's in the woods. Oh, that is something I should do real quick. There's a shot where there's a part where he turns around. For some reason, I didn't do that. Let me do that real quick. How do I want to do this? I'll just copy this frame. Maybe about halfway through. Wait. Why is it copying the whole... Oh, is it because... whatever. Roughly halfway through, do that. Stretch that out. And we're going to flip them. Scale them up. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. I'm back. Just had a nausea spike. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that I hope you feel better, Obsidian. That really sucks, man. I hope you feel better soon. Bless you. Thank you. Cool. So how does that look? Oh, I think I made him too big. Oh wait, no, actually that works. All right, let's go back here. And I'll animate them more movement and all that. Maybe I'll do a zoom in here. Oh, excuse me. Okay, more black screen, more black screen. Blacker than the blackest night. Darker than the darkest dark. I should just put text on screen that's like, this is what it's like when you're dead. Okay. Yep, this looks goofy as hell. Okay, and that was it. So all I gotta do, I gotta rotoscope this, which that's gonna be a whole other process, so there's no way I'm getting into that today. And then I gotta do this hero shot. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll do this hero shot when I get back. And yeah, we'll proceed with the other tasks that I listed out that I forgot what they are, and I'm not gonna read it right now, so... It has now been 29 days since a vindictive virus decided to infect me. At least I have an appointment with my doctor on Wednesday. Damn, dude, that That's really rough. Yeah, but I hope getting to the doctor makes you feel better, and I hope you get what you need, and I hope you feel better. Thanks for the stream. Oh, I'm not ending the stream. I'm just taking a quick break, so I'll BRB in about 5 or 10 minutes. But yeah, I will be right back. Wait. Yeah, sorry. I need to be more clear about that in the future. Yeah, I'm just taking a break, just taking a quick AFK, and I'll be right back. All right, for real this time. BRB. All right, I am back. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm literally still chewing. Sorry, give me 1 second. May have pulled the trigger on that a little too soon. Okay, so hopefully you had a good break. I know I did. I just shoved some pizza in my face. I'm actually probably going to get up in a few minutes and go have the other slice in a minute. But anyway, so where we left off is I stubbed in the stuff for everything except for the rotoscoping here and the final hero shot here. So again, I'm obviously not going to do rotoscoping right now. I'm just going to do this hero shot, and then I'm going to call this portion of today's work done, and then I'll move on to the next item. Actually, let me look at my notes. So after we finish this, 3D modeling. Okay, so you get to see me try to learn how to do 3D modeling in Blender again. This should be fun. I ate the greatest snack on earth during the break. Two chocolate rice cakes with peanut butter in between. Oh, that's dangerous. That sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. Nah, that sounds really, really good. That sounds really dangerously, like, I mean, it sounds very satisfying and unhealthy, which means it's good. But who am I to judge? I just shoved a bunch of pizza on my face. Chocolate rice cakes with... Oh, yeah, I guess it's rice cakes with peanut butter. And peanut butter isn't the worst. I guess it depends on how fatty your peanut butter is. I mean, yeah, I guess it could be worse. The rice cake is low sugar. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there you go. But yeah, that sounds like a dope idea. I should try that. It's almost like a Reese's Oreo rice cake thing. Peanut butter has good protein. Yeah, peanut butter has good post-workout snack. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure... Hold on. I'm going to get distracted for a second because this is relevant to my interests. How much protein in peanut butter? Because I thought it was mostly fat. Yeah, 22 grams of protein per 100 grams, which is roughly 8 grams of protein in typical 2 tablespoons. So if you have 2 tablespoons, that's almost like the maximum amount of protein you can have. That's actually pretty good. But yeah, then there's a saturated fat you have to also take in consideration. Anyway, I'm not a nutritionist. This is not a nutritionist stream. Let's do stuff that I actually know how to do. So, the Kakato sprite is basically, what they use for the storyboard is basically what I'm going to end up using, so I'm just going to grab that sprite and just throw it in. It isn't a protein bar, but it's good enough. Yeah. It tastes better than a protein bar, definitely. Dude, I would not... Knowing some of the stuff that they put into protein bars, I'm like, I probably shouldn't ever eat this. I mean, every once in a while is probably okay. Where is this thing? Is it not in here? Oh, wait. Or is it under promo materials? There it is. I don't know why I put it in here, but... Oh well. Whatever. I don't know why I thought I could just drag it directly into the timeline. So... Where is he? Did it not copy? What? There we go. Oh, and it's almost exactly the same size. That's hilarious. I'll have to play with their placement a little bit. Want to know a good protein bar brand? Hit me with it. For Hero, I think I probably want another. These might all just end up being promo materials. No, I don't want this one. Actually, You know what I do want? Pure protein. They have so many flavors, and it isn't chalky like the other brands. They have one that tastes almost exactly like a Snickers. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to find like protein bars that are all natural ingredients. Like, I think they made one that's I can't remember the name of it, but it's just like it's like literally made up of like dates and fruit and stuff. But it has 20 grams of protein. These aren't the ones for you, then my bad. No, I mean, the thing that mostly concerns me is like just like all the hydrogenated fats they put in it. That stuff's like really not great for you. I know protein bars especially, they use a lot of palm oil, and palm oil is like very, very high in hydrogenated fat. This is also the reason I make my own peanut butter as opposed to buying it from the store. They put a lot of palm, not necessarily palm oil, but some kind of hydrogenated oil to keep everything from separating. And I'm just like, I'd rather just have my peanut butter separate as opposed to putting shit that's going to clog my veins into my body. Sorry, just one second. Sorry, just answering a text. Okay, let's get back into it. What was I doing? The pose I want for hero. I gotta remember where it is. It's probably in the sprites section. Just check the ingredients, and it has palm oil in it. They aren't the best for strictly health, but they have a good amount of protein, and they taste better. They taste better than any other brand. I'll stop distracting you. No, you're not distracting me. Like, if this is really a concern of distraction, then I shouldn't be doing the stream. So please feel free to chat. If I really need to focus, I'll just not read right away, and I'll get to it when I can. So don't worry. Me being distracted is not on you to be concerned about. That is on me to make sure that I get my shit done. So what I'm looking for is this animation, but I think there's one without the book. In fact, I know there's one without the book. I just don't know where the fuck it is. Bro, where is it? I feel like I'm going crazy. Is it not in here? I could have sworn I just saw it. Like, oh, there it is. This one. I'm a very active chatter, so I'm just making sure. No, dude, you're totally good. I actually appreciate having someone to talk to while I'm doing this, because otherwise I would just be staring to the void. But no, please, chat away. I'm just debating if I should just bring this in wholesale. No, let's just grab in the one frame for now. I'll do the actual animation later. What I really need to do is figure out what I'm doing for Chitoge, because the frame that they did for me, and again, this isn't a dig against my my animation vendor partner. It's just what they did is not working for me, so I need to come up with something different. Nah. Oh my god. What is... Oh, I hit Control C. Damn it. And maybe he'll be more centered. Let's move Kakuto a bit. Oh, matter of fact, I think Hero needs to be on the top because wait. Oh shit! Wait a minute. That's gonna break stuff down the road. Actually, no, that should be fine. I should be able to put Hero on top. I think behind the hand at least. Can I really not? Okay. Fine, whatever. Let's go back to Chitoge. Let's focus on puppers. I really want to use this one, but it's too big. Ah, fuck it, let's do it. And of course, it's not all one layer. Well, does this work? Could this fit? Fuck it. I'll make it fit. I am hair director, and I want it, so it shall be so. Damn it, that text is in there too. Fucking Toshi. Oh, he's so tiny. Oh my god. Yeah, there's no way this is going to work to have him scaled appropriately. Well... Do I like jazz? I love jazz. I've been listening to a lot of Japanese jazz artists lately. But yeah, I grew up listening to jazz with my dad. So I wouldn't say I'm very much knowledgeable about the genre, but I do really enjoy listening to it casually. Oh, cool. Long text. Bear with me. And I don't know what I'm going to do with this dog. I don't know if this pose is going to work. As much as I like those giant robot arms, they just take up everything. Just curious when I heard the BRB music. Oh, yeah. There's a long story about that. Sorry, I'm answering a very long text, so bear with me for 1 second. But I can tell that story in a second. Okay. So the BRB music is I was playing around with a concept for a project I was working on a while ago. It was a game I was trying to develop, and it uses a lot of jazz as like its like central action combat music and theming. And when I was doing the streams and working on this project, I had a old playlist, a really old playlist of like royalty free songs that I was using, and I just didn't like it anymore. So what I did was I went to that previous project, that the one with the jazz music, and I just kind of just harvested it for this BRB music, and I thought it was a little bit more appropriate, a little bit more of a vibe, and I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think Toshi's gonna work. Whoa, wrong button. What happened? What did I do? Oh. Screenshot. I meant to hit delete. I guess I hit delete and also screenshot at the same time. Oops. Anyway. That sucks because it's like the perfect shot, but it's just like his arms are just way too big. Well, maybe I can scale him down a bit. Oh, they start getting aliased. No. No. That's not going to work. Does this music have an audio watermark? I hope that's not copyright music. Let me just go to another song. It worries me a little bit. I have had instances before where a copyrighted song played in the background and then YouTube just took down my whole stream like as it was going. That sucked. I don't know what to do for Toshi. I really want to do this, but I just cannot fit him in that frame. I guess I could cheat him down a little bit. Let me try one more time. He should be bigger than this. Oh, what a disaster. Kakato. I'm just going to roll with it for now. And the Chitoge is actually below... Oh, fucking hell, man. Okay. Let's just put something for Chitoge in. I'm getting really caught in the weeds. I'm gonna have to fix this either way at some point, but I now see why he did it the way he did, because there really is not a good pose I can use. Fuck. It's funny, like, I'm just like, oh, this pose doesn't work for me, but now that I'm looking at it, now that I'm looking at what I have to work with, it's like, it's not really that much worse than what I was planning on doing. Or that I might end up having to do. Oh, my lord. Where is it? I don't want to just put her standing there because that's boring. I have an idea, but it's a little weird. So we'll see how this works out. God, those arms really do just take up everything. I didn't do a beauty pose for her, did I? No, I never did. And now it's biting me in the ass. Yeah, I can do something like this, perhaps. Can I do it on the same frame? I don't know why they didn't copy. Cool. Oh, because I'm selecting the wrong layer. No, I should do this on a different layer. Ugh, I always do that. You hit enter and it starts playing. Why does it enter? Oh my god. What? There we go. And then... Whoa! Oh, please don't crash. Okay, it was just an error. Alright. Save. Isn't spacebar universally agreed to pause and play? It sure is. I don't know why they wanted to be different in this one. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a slice of pizza while this saves. BRB. I mean, not a real BRB, but yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to sit away from the mic so you don't have to hear me chewing so much. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, that's at least somewhat visually interesting. I'll definitely want to give her a different pose, but I like the concept there. It at least kind of showcases what she's about. Okay. Works for me. I'll animate his hair flipping. I'll get her in a better pose. Toshi might be a major problem. It's such a cool pose to see like the giant robot arms, but he's just taking up so much screen real estate. I'm also not convinced on the framing of everything. Wait. Oh no, I thought never mind. Doesn't matter what I was thinking of. It would be cheating a little, but what if you shrank his arms here? Yeah, I was looking at that, and I'm not super crazy about it because it looks. The big problem is like we lose a lot of this pixel detail in them, and it starts looking a lot worse. I can give it. Let me give it one more try. On the sprite sheet, the resolution limits. On the sprite sheet, the resolution limits it, but here should be fine. I mean, what is this? This is 370-bit. Maybe we can kind of see what I mean. The resolution in the animation is higher. Yeah. It is also just really cool how big they are. Here's what I can do. You shrink the arms after you put them in. Oh. I could. Thinking. Maybe try putting the arms and the dog in separately. Yeah, maybe that's the move. Let's try that. That's why I would. Oh, it's not cheating. It's absolutely not cheating. If it works, it works. That's all that matters. Though copying an entire layer in this program is kind of a pain, but let me give it a try. Different pixel sizes on the same character. Yeah, I used to be a lot more of a. I hate this word, but I used to be a lot more of a stickler about. See, it copied the layer, but it didn't copy any of the pixel. What is wrong with the software, man? I used to be a lot more anal about making sure that the pixel density is always consistent, but I have so many more things to be concerned about at this point. I could not give less of a shit if it doesn't line up perfectly, if it's not all pixel perfect. And that's why I say I'm not a pixel artist, because it's like these things might bother an actual pixel artist, but I literally don't care. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, that's on the wrong layer. Damn it. Here, I'll just create a new one. I'm way overthinking this. So, the way I'd want to do this is... Well, now see, that's the problem I run into is... Well, I guess I could scale them separately. Wait, how am I going to do this? Because another quirk of this software is you can't scale multiple layers at the same time for reasons. So I got to do them one at a time and make sure that they're both the exact right scale. Wait. Okay, first things first. Let's get rid of all this other crap. I don't need this shit. So it should be... Okay, just make sure I didn't destroy anything. Alright, so... How big do I need him? Thank you. It's actually a little too big. That's a little better. It's also just not as cool, man. Cheat it up. I could probably get away with just a little bit more. He is also a little smaller in the original. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. I think I need to flatten these. Wait. Yeah, wait, how am I gonna do this? Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Fuck, man. Alright, I gotta wrap this up. I'm spending way too much. I've been on this for 3 hours. This should not have taken this long. I need to move on to other shit. So, let's... Wait, how's that gonna work? Flatten? Does that break? Nope. Alright, cool. I can have my cake and eat it. I can have my Toshi and eat it too. Damn it! Don't ever hit enter. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. Boom. Boom. And I'll extend all of these. Need my storyboard back. Boom. And there are other characters in the intro. I don't know. Because each character is going to be another layer I got to manage. I guess it's not the end of the world. Backspace. I forgot about the tome. Let's get that in real quick. Boom. Exactly what I'm looking for. This is what I'm talking about when I say I'm like a nitpicking perfectionist. I'm just like, I just can't let things go. The tome's not technically a character. I mean, it is and it isn't. Whatever. I'm gonna do something real nasty. I'm gonna lose it. Something like that. All right, and we're going to call that good. I'm going to call this part of it done. I will come back, do the rotoscoping, clean up the animations, add more effects, backgrounds, that sort of thing. That can all come later. I'm calling this portion done. Cool. Let's move on to the next thing, which is... Sorry, let me go back to my notes. Blocking the animation intro is done. Oh, oops. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess it's technically not done because what I'm doing next is going to be related to the same part, which is modeling the tome. Modeling the Tome of Tales. So let me get up some actual useful reference images. If only I were more organized. So there's this one. And then there's this one. And I'm going to use that texture for sure because that's what it is on the front of it. So okay. Cool. So I'm going to make this. And I'm going to do it. I don't need this anymore. I don't think I'm going to get to this portion today. I'm probably only going to go for another couple of hours, I think. I am starting to get a little tired. Wait. Pixel art. I should use the pixel art template. Okay. Don't save. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get to this today. I don't think I'm going to render this out as pixel art, but I would like to have the option. So if I render... And the only reason it's not very pixely is because of the resolution so high. But yeah. Let's... Oh, my wrist. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Let me, let's model a book. Let's get... So I got that for reference. And I would also like some actual reference images of books. Or I guess a book. Actually, let's be more specific. One of the books in a work of several volumes. Interesting. Oh. I did not know that. A book, especially a large scholarly one, as many writings as are bound in a volume, forming part of a larger work. That's very, very interesting. Oh, God. Okay. There's some cool stuff in here. Though that's AI. Dude, I really am wasting my time. So much fucking AI nonsense here. But what was catching my attention with that definition, I wasn't even looking for that definition, it just caught my eye. But just the idea of... Oh, it's from D&D. The idea that it's part of a larger body of work, like multiple issues, it's like, I never really considered that. It's like, maybe there are multiple tomes. Multiple tomes of tales. Alright, so that's it, huh? Old pages. Okay, so what I really need is a book that can be rendered from different angles. So let's just make... What I'm thinking I'm going to do... Sorry, my brain's a little bit cooked, so I'm trying to think of how to explain this. I don't even need this. Ignore it. So I want an actual book. And it not only needs to look good when closed, it also needs to be able to be opened. That's probably going to be the most challenging part, is to make the pages play nice. And I don't really have a strong idea of how to do that. Gotta go eat. I'll be back. Yeah, no worries. I'll be here. Be here for a little while at least. Enjoy your food. Okay. Damn, dude. This is, maybe this is something I shouldn't have been figuring out. Okay, so it very obviously needs to have some sort of rig. Maybe there's bones over it like this. And whatever, there's another joint. And then a similar thing on the opposite side of the book. And then when it opens... So there's like a root joint in the center that then causes the whole thing to fold open. The one thing I'm not really clear on is the pages. I might just have to rig them in such a way that I weight it more. Alright, so I'm going to have to weight. Oh man, how am I going to do this? So the pages, that might have to be some kind of weird mass. Like, so there'll be a seam here, and then this is a chunk of polys, and this is a chunk of polys. And then when they open, they kind of get this curved shape to them. And that's probably going to come down more to the weight painting and the mesh density. Maybe Maybe I should make more coffee. Because this is actually really hard to wrap my mind around. 3:15. Let me think about this. Well, I feel like I just took a break. I think I just took that pizza break. I don't want to take another break right now. Let me go for another 20 or so. I shouldn't be having coffee this late. It's cooking, and also you're 120 points away from a day off. Oh my god, I'm so ready. Thank you so much. I appreciate you lurking, or not lurking. I appreciate you hanging out, not only keeping me company, but also helping to pay for my day off. I hadn't actually planned that out very well. I don't know when I'm going to take that day. Hell, maybe I'll do that as tomorrow's stream. Who knows? Okay. What are the standard definitions of book? Wait, definitions? Dimensions of book. Oh my god. Of a book. And I spelled it wrong. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Book size. No. Thinking I was going to define a book for... Definition of book. Remember my joke? Because your brain work, because my brain worker. Yep, that's the vibe I'm in right now. So folio, what does any of this mean? So a book is generally measured height as with sometimes the height and width of its cover. Series in terms of commonly. Oh my god. A series of terms is commonly used by libraries and publishers for the general size of book, ranging from a folio, the largest, and the core. Maybe a folio is what I want. What is that? 12 inches. That's 12 inches by 19. Okay. I could probably convert that into units. Oh wait, I can just do millimeters. Duh. So what is folio? The term folio comes from Latin to mean leaf, very interconnected but distinct meanings in the world of books and printing. First is the term is commonly a method of arranging sheets of paper into book form, folding the sheet over once, and then determine. Oh my god, I don't have the brain power to process this right now. So these terms refer to the format of the book. A technical term used by printers and bibliographers to indicate the size of a leaf is determined by the size of the original sheet. For example, a quarto, blah, 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 blah. Historically, books printed on sheets of folded paper half twice. I just read that. Bro, I walked away for 10 seconds and I saw Shakespeare. That's what Wikipedia is like sometimes. You just end up in rabbit holes of rabbit holes. I'm going to stop overthinking this. And I'm just going to make it at, what is that, 19 by 12? It's pretty big. I have always envisioned the tome is pretty big. It's like a pretty large sized book that this boy's carrying around with him. So, scale. Oh, I forget how to do units. I think it might be in here. No. Okay. How to change unit size in Blender. Change the unit size in Blender. Go to the properties panel. Click the scene properties. Okay. Properties, scene properties, metric. Okay? Where's properties? And I have to look up, like, where is the properties thing? Preferences. I swear to God, if I have to look up where the properties tab is, I'm gonna be so hot. I'm gonna be so mad. Just tell me where it is. Navigate to the properties panel on the right side of the interface. Okay. You mean this? I don't know where it is. Data, physics, pixel, view, no. Tool, no. Damn it, I wish this shit came with instructions. Or pictures, rather. Oh, the scene properties tab. I know what that is. The cone. Right? Ah. Units, metric, unit scale. All right, so for millimeters, it's 0.0001 centimeters. For meters, okay. Change the unit to metric or imperial. Okay, okay, we're on to something. We're actually cooking. All right, so now the units are now in millimeters, right? Guess we're 60 points away from a vacay. Let's go. Thank you so much. Why is... whatever. All right, so select this. I'm a little confused why the grid got so massive. All right, well, AI is never wrong, so this makes one unit in Blender 1 millimeter, and I want it to be... Oh, actually, you know what? That makes sense. Or does it? I don't fucking know, man. So I need to make this book. 1 unit is a meter. No. Well, that's what I'm saying is like, according to this, and of course it's also AI, so it could totally be wrong. But I did just change the unit size or the unit scale from, wait, what? What? Well, it said to change this. It said to change the unit scale to 0.00, right? Unit set scale. Enter the value in the scale text box. Is that what it's talking about, or does it mean this scale text box? No, I think you might be right. Unit scale is 1. And then now I would put... Wait. I feel like I'm doing this very wrong. Here, let's do what I was just trying to do a moment ago. Oh, wait, there, it's millimeters. Now it's millimeters. Okay, so it needs to be... What was it? 305 by 483. Wait, 305 by 483. It doesn't tell me the thickness though. We'll cross that bridge when I get there. 305 by 483. Excuse me? What? Okay, maybe I'm doing it in the wrong dimensions. I did it in the X and the Y. .305 by 483. 483. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Okay, so what I really wanted to do... Okay, I see what I did wrong. I forgot. For some reason, I have Blender set the Z up because I'm stupid. We're getting there. Okay. So the x... Oh, maybe I got these dimensions backwards. So this should actually be 483 and then 305. Okay, now we're getting a little closer to what I expect. And let's just do 100. I don't know. I don't understand why Blender uses the metric system normally. America runs the world, so everything should be imperial. That's a joke mostly, so we don't need to talk about the politics. I'll tell you a good reason why, joking aside, I'll tell you a good reason why everything's in metric by default. First of all, I'm pretty sure Blender is made in, like, Norway or something. Two, whenever you deal with anything physics related, it always has to be metric because we measure the speed of gravity. We measure everything scientific is always done metric. We measure the speed of gravity. We measure metric is base 10. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that. But yeah, everything becomes metric once you talk about science, and because this has a physics engine in it, it just makes sense to default to metric. Imperial is base, whatever they chose. Oh, I see what you mean. Whatever Imperial is base, whatever they were feeling like, or like whatever random unit of measurement they were just like, oh, you know, it just dawned on me. I was like, why are they not telling me the thickness of the book? It's like, well, Chris, maybe because the thickness of books vary depending on how many pages it has. Dumbass. In metric, the next unit up is a multiple of 10. Yeah, totally. And as you put it, Imperial is literally just like, well, we base this unit of measurement off of that one rock, so that one rock is the base unit of all of our measuring. Oh, I have snapping on? Why is it not working? Oh, because I have it locked. Duh. And actually, that's probably a good thing. Let's go 150. I want this book to be kind of chunky. Maybe not quite that chunky. Holy shit. I feel like it's too narrow now. Alright, now this is where the artistic eye comes into play. I'm going to play with it a little bit. It's bigger than the biggest book of all time. No, I could push that further. 12 inches is a foot, so Imperial must be base 12, except the yard is 3 feet, so maybe base 3. A mile, it makes it even worse. Yeah, I don't think there's any, like, real reasonable consistency. You're going to give yourself a headache. It's just a bunch of random shit that they came up with that they all merged together when they became one society. Okay, what do I do now? Actually, okay, so this is the closed state. I should be modeling this in the open state. How do I want to do this? Okay, I think I got an idea. Let's try to be super consistent. Negative 180, that's perfect. Let's set the origin to the 3D cursor. How do I want to do this? My brain kind of wants to do it like this, so that it opens towards the table. Negative 9. Okay, that audio watermark is making me really nervous. So I'm going to play something else. Okay. Yeah, don't try to glean any logic from the Imperial system. You'll just break your brain, frankly. Alright, so delete. Why did that not? Okay, Blender. Do you, man. Now I want to open it. and I don't really have a great idea. I'm not sure about YouTube, but on Twitch I can barely hear it, so you should be fine. Oh, is it too quiet? I can turn it up a little bit. I love how I'm just like, I'm so worried about the music, and you're like, I can barely hear it. Like, oh, let me turn it up just in case. Want to make sure you can definitely hear that. No. That's interesting. It's actually pretty loud to me, but whatever. If it doesn't bother you, then I'm not going to sweat it. Oh. I'm trying to think about how to open this book. I could just literally rig it up now. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm listening to your music too. Okay, yeah. Then I won't drown it out. I just like having background music because I don't like having just stark silence, especially for the VOD. Especially if I stop talking and I have to think. It's good to have something like going on in the background. Oh, I know how I'm going to do this. I have an idea. I've got an actually good idea. How do I... Can I... No. And then I rotate, and then I... Oops, shit. Yeah, I'm just being super anal about all of this, so... Something like that. Listening to jazz as you pondered the blender dilemma. Yep, that tracks. What jazz would you be listening to right now? What jazz do you happen to be listening to? I'm getting to the tired point where my language is starting to really break down. I will definitely need to take a break in a little bit. Okay. Don't judge me, but I'm listening to Lofi. I don't even know what that is, and even if I did, I wouldn't judge you. And even if I don't know why that would make you gay, and that's also not a problem. Oh, negative 270. I'm fucking stupid, man. So now I need to... This is going to seem really roundabout, but bear with me. Faces. She's light jazz Taylor Swift. Nice. Now, I'll never judge somebody for their music unless it's really, really obnoxious and awful. But I think that pretty much all music has some merit to it. How do I do this? I am very much on track to fucking this up. Oh, you know what I can do? Snap to edge. There we go. Aha! No. Okay, now it should be perfect. Cool. She says her goal is to bring the Frank Sinatra era of jazz to the new generations. I love her mission. Hey, I'm down with that. Maybe not with the whole being a violent alcoholic, but music-wise, I'm all for that. I don't think she has a problem. Yeah, I hope not. Yeah, Frank Sinatra, amazing musician, kind of mediocre human being. Allegedly. Here, I really should. Here, let me save this, and I think it's definitely time for another like 10-minute break. Frankie Boy was cool, even with his potential flaws. I don't know anything about his character. I mean, I'm mostly saying this in jest. I actually don't know for certain. Sorry, hold on. I'll finish that thought after I save this and don't break. Or Blender might just crash. Okay. I just want to make sure I save this correctly. I definitely need to take like a tenner because I'm getting a little loopy and I'm getting close to making mistakes. Oh, hey. Fuck, dude. Where does this go? Animations. Animation scenes. Intro. Here we go. No, I don't want to do this. I actually really don't want to do this. I don't want to put it in the animation scene. I want to put it in here because I want to make sure that I'm going to be using this for other stuff, so I definitely want to make sure I get it saved in the right place. Save. Oh, hey, someone's getting a vacay. Awesome. Thank you so much. I actually can't. Here, let me pull up Twitch. I can't see any of the goals being hit via my multi-chat plugin, so I have to go onto the Twitch backend and go check. Dashboard. I apologize. I'm really not. I'm still trying to learn how this website works. This thing is weird. Oh yeah, I can totally see it now. Got a follower, another follower. Community challenge ended 1 minute ago. 100% complete. Your community contributions, 1,000 frames. Thank you so much. That's so awesome. I get a break. I can do a stream where I just chill, just talk and just browse the internet. You know what? Before I go on break, let me think real quick. Again, I haven't really put a ton of thought into this. I just set these up the other day, so I don't know. I haven't really thought this through very well. Let me look at my Trello board and look at my goals. I'm actually... Alright, so I'm not going to get that done today. There's no way. That's not due for... Actually, that's due tomorrow. Fuck, great. I'm on track for that. That's out of my hands. That's out of my hands. I really want to say that I'll do the chill work-life balance stream next time, which will probably be tomorrow. But just looking at my schedule, looking at how much I have to get done, I didn't get done, like, I'm not going to go a ton longer today, and I didn't get done quite as much as I... That's the case every single time. I never get as much done as I really want. But I'm almost thinking it might be more productive to work next time and then save that work-life balance stream for another week. I'm not sure. I'm just spitballing aloud. But, I mean, either way, thank you so much. I will definitely be doing the stream at some point in the near future. I just don't know when yet. I don't want to compromise the project just because. But, yeah. Okay. Let's save. I need to stand up and get away from this for a couple of minutes and clear my vision. I'm going to take a quick tenner. I'll be right back, and then we will... I don't really anticipate finishing this book today. That's what I'm talking about, man. I will almost certainly finish this next time, and then I want to do some like rudimentary animation for the intro, like some camera animation of that scene I showed earlier. So I want to get that done. I was hoping to get that done today. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm not going to make any decisions now. I'm way too tired to make any decisions. But yeah, let me take a quick break. I'll be back in 10 minutes. And you should also take a break if you're still watching. But yeah, BRB. Great jazz continue. All right, I am back. So analyzing my physical state, I am pretty damn tired. So I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, maybe another 30 minutes, max another hour. But I definitely need to wrap this up. I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna start making mistakes and not doing anything very productive. But my plan for now is to wrap up the 3D modeling of the tome, the book that I've just been doing. Not wrap up the modeling. Do a good first pass on the modeling to get this done. Fuck, dude, I'm so tired. I cannot form a coherent sentence properly. The plan is to get this into a good state to where I can pick it up and finish the modeling next time, and then I want to set up the rig. I'm not going to rig it yet, but I just want to get it in place so I remember how to do this, and then I will call it a day. You will get a vacation tomorrow. I'm still not sure if I'm going to do it tomorrow. Again, I'm leaning towards scheduling a future date to do that stream. I just want to make sure I get my work out of the way. Overall, the project is starting to run a little later than I would like, so I don't want to take too many days off rip. I want to catch up first, and then we can start talking about doing fun stuff. But it will definitely come. You will definitely get your frames worth. Don't worry. But for now, music goes back on. I can't even tell if it's playing. I guess it is. Wait, what's this? This might be okay. Let's give this a try. Okay, different music. All right, let me try to get this modeling into a good point, and then I can call it a day. All right, so location. Let's just zero that out. Oh, I should snap these again. Yes, I remember this music. In the Y, they should both be 0. I don't know why. Why is it? Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. Okay. So the Z... Oh, it's not going to be zeroed out, because if I zero it out, it'll pop up like that. And then what's the X? No, I should just zero all this out. Yeah. Overthinking it. How do I do that again? Transform... No, apply location? Or actually apply all transforms, frankly. Okay. So that means that that's not going to be right at all. Okay. What I can do... Actually, I don't even need to center this. I'm going to be rigging it up. Yeah, it's fine. And also, this is all going to become one mesh anyway, so what am I talking about? Join? God, I got to really shake off some rust. The hardest... I think I mentioned this earlier, but that really is the hardest part of this project, is just jumping between softwares, a lot of which I haven't used in months or years. Oh no. Oh no, no. Are you kidding me, man? You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's just merge the verts. Is it not in here? Mesh? Have a nice stream, and thank you for the stream. I should get water and possibly stream later. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for Thanks for chatting. Thank you so much for donating and giving me a vacation. That's going to be a fun stream. I am very much looking forward to it. And yeah, thanks for everything. And hope you have a good stream too. Let me... Oh, here it is. Merge verse. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's not going to be pixel perfect, but I think I'll be able to live with it. Get center. There's a key to repeat the last command you did, but I don't remember what it is. And by the time I look it up, I'm already done. Okay. Object mode. No, I need to go to edit mode. Split it in half. And then let's do an offset loop. Whoa. Just so I can have a nice clean edge. I think that's what I wanted. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'm trying to think of how to do it on the outside, but what I can just do is put one here and here. Grab them both and scale them in. They won't be exactly perfect, but they'll at least be even. So now when this bends, it'll bend at that joint. This will also let me create some more definition. Actually, let me offset that as well. All right. Oops. What I really need to see is like the spine being open. Oh, okay. There's some detail there. Let me save some of these reference images. Grab some of these boys. That looks pretty cool. Does not appear to be AI. That looks like AI. Well, no, actually I don't think it is. This is from D&D. I do like this chunky one, though I think there was a better quality one. Yeah. Another D&D thing. Can't tell what this is. Is this like a... Is this like a crafted thing? The Necronomicon. Yeah, I'll grab a image of that. Sure. It's fun. That could be useful. No, but I really... Did I get this one? I can't remember. No, I didn't. Doesn't look like AI, so I'm okay with it. Okay, so what I really need is open book. There we go. So it's got this like little lip in there. And that's what I need to recreate. Oh, it's like a... Wait a minute. I have one hardcover book on my shelf. So if I open it up, I think I see... Wow, I'm learning a lot about books right now. Okay, I kind of see what it is. It's like... It's almost like a strip of... Here, I'll doodle what I think I see. So, in here, we'll zoom in. What it really is so we got the book, we got the paperback, which is the part that I've already modeled, and then attached to that is like essentially a really long strip of paper that is then reinforced with something, and then the pages are attached to that. So that's what's creating like that little gap in here, is that it's actually only attached, it only seems like it's attached along this edge and this edge. Yep, okay. That gives me a plan of how to proceed. What I'll do is object mode. You know what I should be doing is naming these. And I'm gonna be lazy, and why did it go over there? Why in God's name? Why? Okay. Now raise it up. Don't... I'm sure this has a real name, but I'm just gonna call it... I really should learn the Blender shortcuts. Oh, right. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Which way does it bend again? Bends up towards the pages. Interesting. Okay. See, you always can learn something new when watching my VODs, my live streams, my behind the scenes, whatever you want to call them. Actually, let's take this guy, let's extrude it. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I was going to have to do that eventually, so... I didn't mean to do it, but whatever. Edit mode, Control A... Oh god. Okay, I need to turn that snapping off. How thick should it be? That's a good question. I feel like that's something that also varies a lot, so I'm just gonna eyeball it. Okay. Looks like it's not very much. I'm also noticing... Oh, damn it. I'm noticing a lot of subtleties that I didn't pick up on before. Why? Oh, that's much better. Okay. It's interesting. It almost does kind of create like a little V shape. And that's thinner. Good to know. Shite. Here's what I'll do. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. We're definitely getting into like nitpicking territory. I'm not going to stress it too much. Move it up so it doesn't clip. And then it made more of a... Okay. Bear with me. This is going to make sense in a second. Does it want to be thick? I mean, this is... You're never going to see this. There's no sense in making this... Giving this thickness. See what I'm doing? Oh, that's not good. Wait, how do I want to do this? Oh my god. I'm so tired. Why is that not... There it goes. Maybe it does need thickness. Just a tiny bit. And then that way... Because I learned a 3D model as a means to do video game 3D models. I'm always hyper aware of the efficiency of a model. I'm like, are you ever going to see that part? Does it need to be there? Can I just delete that? But when this really has more in common with film or animation. That's, oh my god, I made the same mistake twice in a row. In cases like this, it doesn't really matter that much. I mean, you want the mesh to be efficient so that it doesn't take forever to render, but it's like efficiency isn't all that essential in film, as far as I understand. Like, it's more about efficiency in terms of production. Like, is this going to make it take longer to render? Come on. There we go. No! Okay. I might take this whole like little inner spine thing and squish it down a little bit. I'll give it some shape. Let's shade that smoothly. That's not quite right. I think I know what the problem is. Oops. I don't think I'm going to do the pages this time because I don't really have a good idea as to how to do them. Okay. So I'll save that for next time. That looks better. Let me fix the spine a bit. No, let's do this. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, so it's a thick boy. It's going to have a ton of pages. Let me bevel the edges. Let me save bevel the edges. Or do I bevel the whole thing? Hold on. Let's try that, because that's at least non-destructive. Ow. That actually does already look much better. 100 millimeters. Why is that? Do I want 1 segment or 2? Probably just 1. Trying to find the right... I mean, it doesn't really seem like it matters. And that's probably because I'm on such a small scale. What about the angle? Once again, doesn't really seem to make a difference. So, what about 3 segments? Nah, I think 2. I think 1 is probably fine. Let's apply it. Just gonna quickly check the geometry, make sure everybody's good. Like, for instance, that looks terrible. Let's undo that. How did that happen? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so the bevel doesn't like that for some reason. What? You go look back. Okay, so it does curve inward. How do I do that? Maybe I could... grab this, grab that. Hide that for now. I think 1. Okay. Starting to remember the shortcuts. Why do they keep doing that? Okay, something's wrong with this, and I'm not sure what. I wonder if there's hidden vertices or something. No. Doesn't appear to. I don't know. Wait, what's... Let me unhide that. What the hell? What's going on? Why can't you just be normal? I bet it's... Oh, I bet it's a crease. Isn't there a way to delete creases? Clear freestyle edge. Clear seam. Clear sharp. Alright, hopefully that did it. Nope. Okay, then I have no fucking idea. Maybe it's the UVs. I'm not sure. I'm extraordinarily tired. Let me put the bones in real quick. Here, I'm gonna add this. The bevel. So I remember that I need to figure it out next time. And I'm gonna add a couple of joints. Let me save. And I'm gonna add a couple of bones. Where are the... Oh, it's under armature. Duh. I'm like, I don't want to make an armature. Alright, so there's root bone. I really want to say, like, my goodbyes and my thank yous for if you watched the stream or if you're watching the VOD. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you for watching, for interacting, all that good stuff. But my brain is so cooked. I'm like trying not to make a mistake. Okay. Add. Bone. And then I just need one from there and then one to there. And like I said, I'm not going to actually hook any of this up right now. I'm just getting it set up so that next time I don't have to refigure this out. Do I just add another bone or is it going to create a whole new armature? It's going to create a whole new armature. Fucking damn it. Control D. No, it creates a new armature. How do I... Come on, man. There's got to be a way to... The animation tab... Wait. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. Wait. Go back to layout. God, that book is so tiny. And then now I have my armature, right? So I go to edit mode, I think? Armature, add single bone. Okay. And where is that in the hierarchy? It's a big boy. How the... Oh my god. So I think I want to rotate it this way. Wait, does that need to be in pose mode? Wait, -90. Oh no, I'm just posing it. Okay, I'm not rotating it, I'm posing it. Which I don't think is what I want. Oh, I'm rotating the whole skeleton. Ugh, okay. Fuck, man. Can't I just grab one bone and move it? Edit mode. Why is the rotation up there? Oh my god. I'm just gonna roll with it. That's not in quaternion. that fucked up. Or Euler or whatever shit. I can't think. I really can't think. Wait, why is it doing that? I don't understand. Maybe I just go scorched earth and start over. Oh, my shoulders get tight. Woo! Alright, for some reason I can't delete... Oh, I can delete the whole skeleton. That's cool. I'm getting really annoyed. Why can't I get rid of this bone, man? Alright, sure. Whatever. Good Jesus. Alright, so... If I add a single bone, it goes up there. I select it. The rotation's all fucked up. This is an actual nightmare. Oh, man. really should just look up a tutorial, but I just want this to be done so bad. I'm so tired and I can't think straight. Sorry about that. Well, what I can do, this might be a disappointing end. I don't know if I can push through this. I might just keep this stuff as a reminder of what the plan is. Parent. No, that didn't work. Local? Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. I'm such an idiot. Okay, yeah, that was really dumb. Wait, why is it not rotating? Huh? Wait, but... Oh, can I just... Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, man. I'm making this shit way too hard on myself. I need to really wrap this up. I'm getting... Oh, wait, can't you, like... You can't control D. Is there a way to add a joint? Okay. Here, I'll just add a bone, whatever. And then I'll make this bone. I think what I need to do. Let's go nya. Nya. God, today I learned how to rig. Okay. So I'll just name these real quick. Spine bone, fine. So looking at the book, that's Y up, right? So this is the correct orientation. So that means this is the right side. So I'll call this R underscore hinge and R underscore cover. And then I think I can just... There's a way to like parent them. Make parent. Oh, make parent. Keep offset. Wait. Go to pose mode. Let's test this real quick. Okay, so I do that. That's wrong. Okay, yeah, I got it backwards. All right, so it's like the child, then the parent. Parent make, keep offset. So now when I go to pose mode, I should be able to... well, I don't think I'll ever rotate that joint, but... Okay. Yep. That seems more appropriate. Hinge. Okay. Cool. One last thing I want to try to do. I did see somewhere that there was an option to mirror the skeleton. Armature, mirror... X global? Let's try that. Alright, didn't work. I didn't even see an error message or anything. Oh my god, I didn't even notice all this shit over here. I'm way too tired. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna actually wrap up the stream right here. I don't want to push this any further and do any damage to the project or to my psyche. But yeah, like I was just saying a few minutes ago, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching the VOD or if you've been watching live, if you're lurking, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who was chatting. Thank you for, especially to Lazily Excited, who bought me a vacation. So thank you so much for that. Look forward to that stream in the near future. But yeah, thanks so much, and I'll catch y'all on the next one. Have a good one.